माइक?
इंटरनल माइक है वो।
शू माइक तो नहीं है।
अपना कौन सा है? इंटरनल पे जाओ, इंटरनल पे चेक
हाँ
करो।
हेलो, आवाज़ आ रहा है क्या?
हेलो 1 2 3 चेक। हेलो
दूर जाओ, एक मिनट दूर जाओ, एक मिनट।
हेलो 1 2 3 चेक। हेलो
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, good luck. So Ojas, how do you feel for this new season that we're doing in MCA?
Looking forward, definitely. Kudos to Vijay and his team, and thanks JD, IDFC for coming forward in this tournament. Reaching a new level every time we play. So really looking forward to it.
So you won the toss, and as always, you decided to bat.
No,
What is the secret?
He lost the toss, but I gave him batting. I don't want batting.
Okay. So what is the secret behind this?
So we would have batted first anyways because I believe first game of the tournament, new team for us, new team for them. It's always an advantage to put runs on the board and see what best we can do.
So how's the team combination?
And 16 of us, everyone has to play, so I don't know what combination we will do, but as the game progresses, we might change the combination.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Karan,
Yes.
so had you not won the toss, or you won the toss in fact, and you've been very generous to Ojas.
Yes.
What's the reason behind this?
I think Ojas deserves the respect, so whatever he asked for it, we gave it, but I assume he'll return the favor by not batting much.
Okay. So what's the strategy against him?
Well, we can't focus on one person, so Ojas is special, but we can't focus on one person, and our strategy was simple that we have a very strong batting lineup who bats till number 11. Whatever score comes, we are there to play.
So wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much, JD. Thank you.
What
All the
number
best.
are you batting?
Thank you, sir.
बैटिंग वो जस्ट कटिंग
पीयूष भाई आ जाओ, पीयूष भाई।
मिनिमम 3-4 बाउंड्री तो अपने ऑलरेडी 3-4 बाउंड्री तो वो लोग ने रोक दिया।
चलिए आ जाओ, आ जाओ वैसे भाई आ जाइए, आ जाओ आगे।
ऑफ करना जाएगा तभी ऑन करना, बहुत पूरा कंट्रोल। माइक रेडी, आउटपुट
अगरबत्ती जो हमेशा लगा था अभी ऑन
नहीं है। जय सतीश, देख उसका फेस कैसा दिख रहा है, बैनर अच्छे दिखते हैं उसमें, देखा? हाँ जाएगा।
Just speak now, sir. Just speak, sir. Is it on?
थोड़ा यूट्यूब पे नहीं आ रहा है।
इंटरनल मैच चालू है।
हो गया ऑन ही है ऑडियो चेक केलं
परफेक्ट है।
आणि मच्छर
अभी ऑडियो आ रहा है?
यूट्यूब से
लेट मी चेक। चलिए
यूट्यूब चेक करो, एयरफोन लाओ ना भाई। माइक ऑन है, माइक ऑन
इंटरनल माइक ऑन। डिस्प्ले का
क्या होगा?
माइक सेलेक्ट कर।
हाँ
ये इंटरनल है।
मैंने शू ये ऑडियो रखो,
शू माइक आएगा ना?
क्या करें? शू
सिलेक्ट करना।
चालू हो गया?
चलिए स्टार्ट कीजिए।
प्रकाश
ऑन ना? चलिए
हाँ सर।
आपने तो thumbs up दे दो, मैंने want me to start. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League 2023 Season 3. Give it a huge round of applause, please. Firstly, I would like to take the opportunity to invite our title sponsors, IDFC First Bank. Could we have a representative from the IDFC First Bank to please come out here? Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, go for it. And may I have Mr. Vijay Singh to give away the bouquet to our title sponsors. Come to my left, come to my left. Very warm welcome, gentlemen, and very warm welcome to you as well. Now, I would request Mr. Vijay Singh to hand over the big bouquet to our title sponsors.
Please sir, look here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now our co-sponsors, Uptown. Could I have a representative from Uptown to please join us? Give them a huge round of applause, gentlemen. And I would like to request Mr. Kunal Bhatia to come up and give away the bouquet to the representative of Hubtown. Our
Sir, please look here.
co-sponsors. Thank you so much,
Sir,
gentlemen. Thank
please.
you.
Sir, please, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now I would like to introduce the associate sponsors. Without them, this tournament would not be possible. Firstly, I would like to invite a representative from Galaxy Freight to be out here, please. Somebody from Galaxy Freight, if you could please come out here. Please come out here, come. And I would like to request Mr. Ojas Mehta, is Ojas there? To hand over the bouquet to the representative from Galaxy Freight. Thank you so much.
Sir, please look in the camera here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ojas. Thank you so much. Now may I have a representative from Cricket Craft to please come up on stage. Is there anybody from Cricket Craft out here? Okay. Can we have somebody from Niton Valve to please come out here? Is there somebody from Versatile out here?
Yes, Anand bhai is here.
Please come up, Anand bhai. And I would like to request Mr. Vijay Singh to hand over the bouquet to the representative of Versatile.
Thank you, Anand.
Thank you so much, Anand bhai.
Sir, look here. Thank you, sir.
Now requesting a representative from Cricket Craft to please come out here. Very warm welcome, gentlemen. Come to my left. And I would like to request Mr. Karan Sharma to hand over the bouquet to our representatives from Cricket Craft.
Sir, please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you. Now I would like to request a representative from Jolly Friends Sports Club. Is there anybody from JFSC out here? Please come out here. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And I would like to request Mr. Kunal Bhandia to give away the bouquet. Thank you, Mr. Kunal. Please come out here, give them the bouquet.
Kunal sir, camera look. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now for Marshall's wall covering, can we have the representative for Marshall's wall covering out here? Give him a huge round of applause, please. And I would like to request Mr. Ojas Mehta to hand over the bouquet. Thank you so much, Ojas.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks a lot, gentlemen. I hope we have somebody from Z Sports Tech out here. Somebody from Z Sports Tech. Mr. Samir Shah. Give him a huge round of applause. Wonderful cricketer. Lovely left-arm spinner. Thank you, sir, for having joined us here. And may I request Mr. Deepak Modgal to come out here to give away the bouquet to Mr. Samir Shah. Deepak, sir, are very jolly, always vibrant, enthusiastic, energetic.
Sir, please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Deepak sir. Thank you so much, Sam. I hope we have someone from Aquaintain out here. Is there anybody from Aquaintain? Aquatine, rather. And I would like to request Mr. Karan Sharma to hand over the bouquet to this wonderful gentleman.
Sir, please look here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. This tournament is powered by Bayside Sports, without which this tournament will not be a success. So, huge round of applause to Bayside Sports for putting in the hard yards to make this tournament possible. Acknowledging the efforts of our caterer Shiv Sagar and also our ground partners Somaya Cricket Ground. Do we have somebody from Shiv Sagar to represent us on the stage?
Very hard, yeah.
I would like to request request Mr. Vijay Singh to come up here and give away the bouquet to our representative from Shiv Sagar. Jitendra Diwan, sir, if you could be out here. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Sir, please, camera look.
Without
Smile.
Shiv Sagar's food, I don't think we'll be able to play good cricket.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you so much. And now may I have somebody from the Somaiya ground to please join us here. Anybody from Somaiya cricket ground?
मच्छर कोई भगा रहा नहीं है.
Is there anybody from Somaiya cricket ground out here? No problem, we'll give them the bouquet later. In between, I would like to take the opportunity to introduce and invite the owners and the icon players of each team. So firstly, starting with Marshall Royals, can I have Mr. Karan Sharma and the icon player Mr. Arun Madhu out here, please?
Hello.
Mr. Arun Madhu, are you here? Okay. So then we'll take this later.
Help me here.
Sir, can I have your solo? Please. Yes, stand here.
Can I have the owner of PRACHI Diamond Strikers, please, out here?
He's not there. I can play.
The icon player Ojas Mehta, if you could please come up. Come, gentlemen, please come. Yeah, of course, you can take as many pictures as you want. Please come. And I would like to request Mr. Deepak Model, please, if you could come up and hand over the bouquet to the captain of the PRACHI Diamond Strikers, Mr. Ojas Mehta. Deepak sir, you're needed out here. Handing over the bouquet to Ojas Mehta.
Sir, camera look, sir.
Teammate.
Yes, please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All the best.
Deepak sir, go nowhere because the next invitee is the Spotlight Social Scorchers, the owner being Mr. Deepak Modgil himself. And I would like to request Abhishek Zaveri, if you're here, to please come up.
I'll ask Yash and Shiva and Sadabhai to come.
Okay, Shiva, Sadanand Bhai,
And
if you
Yash.
could, and Yash as well, if you could please come up. And I would like to request Mr. Vijay Singh to hand over the bouquet.
Anand Thakkar.
Okay, Mr. Anand Thakkar, if you could please come up and hand over the bouquet to Mr. Deepak Modgil and company. Please come. Thank you so much, Spotlight.
Sir.
Thank you so much, Deepak
Sir,
sir.
please. Sir, please, little bit here.
Thank you. वहाँ देखेंगे, वहाँ देखेंगे. Thank you for jalebi and papad. Icon आएगा. Thank you for pav bhaji से साथ.
Thank you, sir.
All the best, gentlemen. Now may I request the owner of Heyman Tools Tornadoes, Mr. Vivek Zaveri. Mr. Vivek Zaveri, are you out here?
Yeah, he's here.
And I would also request Mr. Chetan Kapoor, the icon player. Please come, Mr. Vivek Zaveri. Now I would like to request Mr. Vijay Singh to hand over the bouquet here.
Somebody from Uptown.
Okay, we have a representative from Uptown handing over the bouquet to the owner, Mr. Vivek Zaveri of Heyman Tools Tornadoes.
Thank you, sir.
Now from Spartans, could I have Mr. Jitendra Diwan out here? Mr. Jitendra Diwan and Mr. Vijay Singh, the icon player as well. If you could please come out here. And I would like to request Mr. Kunal Bhatia, if you could please come out here to hand over the bouquet. So Mr. Kunal Bhatia will be handing over the bouquet to the owner of Spartans, Mr. Jitendra Diwan, and Mr. Vijay Singh as well.
Sir, please look here, sir. Thank you, sir.
From Marshall Royals, could I please have Mr. Karan Sharma out here? And Arun Madhu, is he there? Arun Madhu?
Carry on.
Okay, so I would like to request Mr. Deepak Modgil, if you could please come up to hand over the bouquet. So Mr. Deepak Modgil will be handing over the bouquet to the owner Karan Sharma of the Marshall Royals. He deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank.
Cheers, cheers.
Now, one by one, could I have the owners to please come up to sign the certificate, which is the fair play certificate. Firstly, I would like to request the Heyman Tools Tornadoes owner, Mr. Vivek Zaveri. Mr. Vivek Zaveri, could you sign over the fair play certificate out here? Then can I have the Prachi Diamond Strikers, Mr. Priyank Mehta, could you be out here?
Priyank is not there.
Ojas Mehta, could you have Ojas Mehta out here, please? Mr. Ojas Mehta?
आगे कॉल कीजिए.
Okay, Mr. Karan Sharma from Marshall Royals, are you here? Signing the fair play certificate.
Next.
Next, could I have Mr. Jitendra Diwan from Spartans? Mr. Jitendra Diwan signing the fair play certificate. And lastly, Mr. Deepak Morgil,
Mr. Morgil, please come.
the owner of Spotlight Social Scotches. You need your signature.
Sir, please
Fair
turn.
play
Yeah.
certificate to be signed by Mr. Deepak Morgil.
Sir, camera look, sir. Look, sir.
And now Ojas Mehta as well for Prachi Diamonds will be signing over the fair play certificate. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with our opening ceremony. The match is starting shortly, and we'll see the Prachi Diamonds batting first with Marshall Royals having won the toss. They elected to field first. So I'll see you at the match, which starts within 10 minutes from now. Okay, first we'd like to unveil the trophy. And I would like to request Mr. Deepak Morgil if you could please come up here. Jitendra Diwan sir as well, if you could please come out here.
Bayside team, come out.
Could I have everybody from Bayside as well to please come here?
Vivek.
We're unveiling
Vivek.
the trophy. That's exactly, it's because of this we're playing this tournament. So looking forward to an amazing tournament forward. Mr. Karan Sharma, if you could please be out here. Mr. Priyank Mehta, if you're not here, Mr. Ojas Mehta, you got to be here. Mr. Vivek Zaveri, could you be out here, please? Mr. Vivek Zaveri.
Vivek.
विवेक आगे से विजय आओ यार तो आ गए पर ये तो आया.
Please come up, Mr. Vijay Singh as well.
राजा बाबू आ गए ना.
Now we are unveiling the trophy.
राजा बाबू
So these are the owners who will be unveiling the trophy. This is exactly what they're playing for.
यहाँ पर सेंटर में
These gentlemen, one of these gentlemen will be lifting the trophy
स्टेप रिवील दो ना.
at the end of the tournament.
हाँ सारे ओनर एक बार अपना फ्लैग होल्ड करो भाई. लाओ भाई हमारा फ्लैग.
All the owners will hold the flags as well.
अरे बस एक ही ले
नहीं.
We have all our owners to please hold their respective flags as well.
इतना दूर रुके तो सब रुको. चलो आ गए सबके. Lovely यार.
Ah, yes, I like the color. Wow, I love mine.
Thank you Kunal.
Well, all
Sir,
these
with the
gentlemen, the
winners
owners
smile
of
up.
the respective teams, waving away their flags. And we'd like to take the opportunity to unveil the trophy. If you could all join your hands together to unveil the trophy. Okay, couple of more flags. I think we're done with the flags, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So now you can go ahead and unveil the trophy. I'd like to request all the owners to put your hands on the trophy.
Come on.
Go ahead, and that's exactly why they're playing. And it's for this beautiful trophy that one of the teams will be taking home at the end of the tournament.
आएगा.
And have a nice close look at that.
Can I have please all of yours together? Yes, look here.
all the owners of their respective teams.
Thank you, sir.
We've been looking forward to this tournament. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for having joined us. Thanks a lot.
हाँ हाँ
सर सचिन ने और धोनी ने भी किया
अरे वो इंडिविजुअल फोटो लेने का तो क्या हुआ?
That's Mr. Deepak Modgill for you.
सैनिटाइजर लगाओ यार ट्रॉफी पे।
Thank you so much
Please
for having
sanitize the
joined
trophy.
us at the opening ceremony. We'll see you shortly once the match starts within 10 minutes from now. Do stay tuned in. Thank you.
अरे मेरा इंडिविजुअल एक चाहिए था।
हाँ इंडिविजुअली लेंगे ना एक एक करके
एक मिनट।
अच्छा तू ले ट्रॉफी के साथ
नहीं नहीं कल मुझे इतने कोऑपरेट चाहिए 10 6 एक ट्रॉफी के साथ
अरे यार तुमने पहले की थी इसको मेहनत करने तो तुम ऐसे खिंचवा रहे हो
सर अपडेट तो बाद में होगी ना सर सर पहले आपकी सोलो लेफ्ट राइट
वो तो यार अभी नहीं बाद में करूंगा
नहीं नहीं
मैच
वो चाहिए सर
मैच डे पे करेंगे अभी तो हाँ वो तो मैच ये मेरा भी अपना ग्रुप था पहले ये नहीं आना चाहिए ये मेरा नहीं है ट्रॉफी के साथ
ओके ओके फाइन सर स्पार्टन्स
ओके सतीश किधर जाएगा क्या फिक्स
सागर भाई बोले तो लोकल
अच्छा ना बता नहीं
become green.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. This encounter taking place between the PRACHI Diamond Strikers and the Marshall Royals. The Marshall Royals, they won the toss, elected to field first. And to their fortune, they already have the big fish in the pavilion. Ojas Mehta, the wicket to fall. Mihir Verma and Kal Parekh, the two batsmen out there in the middle. And Vatsal Shah, the bowler, is ringing in his arm. 14 runs on the board. Couple of balls to go now in the third. Ojas Mehta is a very big wicket. He's known to get hundreds even in T20 games, and he gets them consistently. PRACHI Diamond Strikers, they need a partnership here. These two gentlemen in the middle, Mihir Verma and Kal Parekh, a lot of responsibility on their shoulders after having seen the back of Ojas Mehta. Pulled away, straight to square leg. They're running around here, and the wicketkeeper not able to gather the ball cleanly, because of which they complete the single. Had he have taken
Just a second. Yeah, perfect.
Had he have taken the ball cleanly there, that would have been another close call. Ojas Mehta being given stumped, much to his disappointment, is the captain as well of the team. Wanted to lead from the front just like he is used to doing so. 3 overs have been bowled. 16 for 1 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Off the back foot. Will pick up a run here. The Marshall Royals would be delighted to see the back of Ojas Mehta. He's dangerous for any team. One of the best batsmen you'll see on display. But now the team has to make do without him here. Piyush Patel, now the bowler, has bowled an over before this. Waiting to see how he goes against the right-hander, opting to come over the wicket as opposed to coming around the wicket. Usually we associate left-arm spinners bowling from round the wicket. Now it's going to be Kalp Parekh on strike. Oh, he's gone over the top here. How well has he timed this? Long on, will put it down. He has put down a sitter here. An opportunity goes a-begging. They could have been 2 down easily here. But the fieldsman at long on spilt an easy catch in the end. Straight away a change. He's being sent in the 30-yard circle. There's another fieldsman now at long on. The fieldsman who was standing at long on has been brought to a mid-off. And Kalp Parekh lives to fight another day. This time he's connected it cleanly. Rubbing salt into the wounds. A boundary here for Kalp Parekh. This time he got hold of that ball over mid-off comfortably in the end. Wonderfully done by Kalp Parekh. That will make him feel a lot more better. How often does this happen in cricket that a catch goes down in the very next ball, the batsman gets a boundary or a 6? It happens so often. Okay, he's gone big here and he's connected this one. The ball is sailing for 6 here. Straight boundary. Peppered here by Kalp Parekh. That is an almighty hit. Just take a look at the shot once again. Oh yes, he is in the groove here, is Kalp Parekh. Adding insult to injury here for the Marshall Royals. A ball to come now in the 4th. Four overs have been bowled. 30 for 1 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. They are going like a tracer bullet, are the Prachi Diamond strikers here. Both Mihir Verma and Kalpare getting stuck into the bowling of the Marshall Royals. Stepping out there, Chinese cut, goes to the boundary for 4. Runs are coming thick and fast for the Prachi Diamond strikers at the moment. Things are looking very good for the Prachi Diamond strikers. These are the last 2 balls coming up of the power play. Kalparik has raced on to 30 of just 16 balls. Mihir Verma batting well on 16 of just 14 balls. Current run rate 9.71. That is a very healthy start for the Prachi Diamond strikers. Vatsal Shah bowling his 3rd here. Looking to play the pull. Misses the ball completely. Completes the single though. Waiting for the umpire's call on this one. Leg by signal, rightly so. Both batsmen looking solid in the middle. Both have 6s alongside their name. Good signs going forward. Straight to short 3rd man, but they'll pick up a single, yeah. Power play done and dusted with. 57 for 1 are the Prachi Diamond strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
So it's going to be Vatsal Shah who will be continuing from the far end. He's bowling out here in his last over. You seldom see captains doing something like that. No, in fact it's Sandeep Walecha who's bowling his first over. Tonked away on the bounce to deep mid wicket. Longon will tidy up and keep it down to a single. Kalp is going after the bowling clearly. Probably that's his role. He's not shy of hitting the ball in the air. T20 cricket gives him the license to do so. Now Mihir Verma on strike. He's gotten off to a start. 18 of 16 balls. Personally, he would love to accelerate from here. Now that the field restrictions are over, there are a lot more gaps to be found in the field. Singles will be easy to find, and they will get a boundary here and there, so that should do. As long as Kalp Parekh is out there, the runs will keep coming. Mihir's role could probably be a supporting role to Kalp Parekh. Prachi Diamond Strikers, 59 on the board. We're in the 7th over. 3 balls to come in it. Wide stance. Oh, he's gone over the top here. Where is this ball going to end up? It's gone over the head of Longon. Terrific strike here from Mihir Verma. That shot came out of the blues. Yes, it was pitched up, but he still got to get enough to clear the ropes, and he did it comfortably in the end. So he signalled his intentions clearly. He's not going to hold back. He is also going to be taking on the bowling hereafter. We all know that Kalp Parekh is going after it. So this will be an interesting partnership. Very healthy partnership so far. .55 this partnership of just 32 balls. Just goes to show you how well both of them have played. Kalp Parekh in particular has not been shy of taking on the bowling. Mihir Verma coming into his zone now that he's set. There's a bit of a delay here.
कट करके रख देना वो, मतलब तू जिधर स्टॉप करता है
A ball to come now in the 7th. Mihir Verma facing up. Oh, he's gone over the top again. Where will this ball end up? It's gone on the bounce to long off. I don't think he judged the catch well, because it fell well short of him. Should have come in a lot more quicker to take that catch. But all's well that ends well for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. 7 overs have been bowled. 68 for 1 are the men in orange.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू।
He's gone over the bowler's head here. Will settle down for the single. Marshall Royals would be itching to try and pick up a wicket here, because they've been on the receiving end. This partnership looking very healthy and threatening to take the game away from them. So they need to step up here. Wanting to cut the ball. But could not quite get back onto ball. What's happened there? Kalp Parekh is having to walk back here. Let's take a closer look at over the replay. Okay, he stepped out, and when you step out, it's a cardinal sin to miss the ball. Comfortably stumped there. So good innings by Kalp comes to an end. And finally they have a breakthrough to the Marshall Royals.
फर्स्ट वाली सोच, मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Arun Madhu getting the breakthrough for his side. He's in his very first over. His team would be really thankful to him for having seen the back of Kalparik. Prachi Diamond Strikers would be very happy with the start they've gotten. But they're going to have to rebuild again. I'm waiting to see how Mihir Verma fares from here. Does he really continue taking on the bowling, or he chips away at the singles? Sumiran Mehta off the mark. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. Last year the tournament was held in March, a month younger in this year. He's gone over the top here, and it's racing away to the boundary, but the fieldsman at long off gets to it, and he'll get a couple of runs here. Will Mihir Verma stepped out, was looking to find the extra cover boundary, but the fieldsman out there did really well. I thought as much. Once I seen the line, I knew he was going to miss the ball. Mihir Verma using his feet, no turn whatsoever. The ball's going to go straight from there, particularly after the ball is released in that line. Once again looking to repeat the dose. So a double breakthrough for the Marshall Royals here. Mihir Verma and Kalparik, both who were looking good, are now going to be sitting in the dugout. And Sumira Mehta will be joined by a new partner. new batsman Viral Amin walking out to the center, gets off the mark straight away. The Marshall Royals have somehow found a way to come back in the match. Couple of wickets, both falling in a couple of overs. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this pair now. Off the back foot, down to long on for a single goes Viral Amin. Nine overs have been completed. 77 for 3 are the PRACHI Diamond strikers. Arun Madhu continuing. Picked up the big wicket of Kalparik. The run rate has dropped down after Viral Amin having stumped himself. They're looking for 2 here. And they're coming back for it. And they will make it in the end. Okay, he's asking the question to the third umpire here. So we're going to have to wait and watch on this run out. This time the third umpire went in favor of the batsman. He was comfortably home in the end. Viral Amin facing up. Big appeal has been given. Arun Madhu picks up his second here. And the PRACHI Diamond Strikers have lost their third. Fourth wicket down, I beg your pardon. Missed a straight ball there really. Walking back to the pavilion, Viral Amin. Ashray Rao, the new batsman who's come in to replace Viral Amin. A ball to come now in the 10th. 82 for 4. The runs are there on the board, but I believe they've lost a couple of wickets more than they would have liked to have done so. Sumiran Mehta facing up. Marshall Royals would be happy that all the danger men are sitting in the dugout. We're into the middle order. They're followed by the lower order. Well bowled. We'll pick up a single to end the 10th. 83 for 4 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Karan Sharma with the ball in hand. No run there. Ball's not quite coming out of the turf the way the batsmen are expecting. Karan Sharma, the off spinner, bowled a couple of dot balls already. Gets off strike there, does Sumiran Mehta. Now Ashray Rao will be facing up to Karan Sharma. Goes for the slog sweep. Will only be a single. He jogged or rather walked his first run. Coaches will always tell you when you hit the ball in the deep, particularly to deep mid-wicket, you run the first one hard. A bit of a fumble and you can come back for the second on the throw. What's happened in this case is they were looking for the second, but it was only Sumiran Mehta who was looking for the second. Played down the ground this time, but long off will tidy up. Wide will be the signal there. Has bowled a decent over here as Karan Sharma. Another wide. It's just one ball to be bowled in the 11th, and he's bowled a couple of wides consistently. But that's the line he has been targeting. If you've been closely observing, wants to bowl outside the line of the off stump. Now a wide down the leg side. Karan Sharma trying to bowl straight, unable to get his line right. After having bowled a couple of wides on the offside, he just wanted to bowl it on the stumps, but he drifted. Swept. Will only be a single. 11 overs have been bowled. 89 for 4 are the 90 for 4, I beg your pardon, are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Arun Madhu bowling his third here. Oh, very well bowled there. Bit of a fumble by the wicket keeper will give them a single. Bye should be the signal here. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. No signal from the umpire. Was there an outside edge there? First the outside edge, now the inside edge. The edges are batting here at the moment. Sumiran Mehta facing up. Current run rate standing at exactly 8. They were going at close to 10 at one point in time. So they've managed to pull things back here, have the Marshall Royals, because they've kept chipping away at the wickets. The 2 wickets of Kalp Parekh and Mihir Verma fell for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers at the wrong time, just when they were looking really good in the middle for a big one. This is going to be tight. This time the umpire goes in favor of the batsman. Swept fine, swept for 4. Lovely shot there for Mashrai Rao. Arun Madhu drifting into the pads, and a superb sweep shot. Was a poor delivery really, and put away in style there by Ashray Rao. 12 overs have been bowled, 96 for 4 are the Marshall Royals. Well bowled there by Karan Sharma, beating the bat of Sumiran Mehta comfortably there. Ball not quite coming out of the wicket as Sumiran Mehta expected there. Hence the cut shot going straight back to the bowler. Marshall Royals, having won the toss, elected to field first, would be very happy with the start that they have gotten. On the other hand, the PRACHI strikers, diamond strikers, they're looking good here for a score of in excess of 150. But this partnership is going to have to carry on for them. It's not going to be all that difficult to get 53 runs from here. "45 balls to go in the innings." That is a lot of balls, so getting above 53 is what they will expect from themselves. 160 probably. The only problem is that they've lost a lot of wickets. They might lose another year. But the throw was a very slow one to the wicketkeeper, and he makes his ground there. Does Ashray Rao. Okay, another off spinner, Karan Sharma bowling here. "13 overs have been bowled. 97 for 4 are the PRACHI diamond strikers. So the hundreds up for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 balls to come now in the 14th. Worked away, and it's beaten the fieldsman in the deep. So they'll come back for a couple of runs here. Thinking about the third, but there wasn't a third in there. I think he's dropped a sitter there. Can we get the replay on this one? Yes, we can. He worked it straight back to the bowler, and I think it's gone through his hands. Back live now. Arun Madhu could have had another wicket under his belt. 14 overs have been bowled. 103 for 4 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Here I have with me Kunal Bhatia from the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Kunal, how do you think things are going on for you all?
It's been a good start for us. Kalp and Mir played a brilliant inning. And we're steady right now, and I think this pair is going to take us to the respectable total that we are looking for.
What's the total that you're looking out for?
Anyway, above 160 should be a good total for us on this wicket.
You think that it was the marshals who bowled well, or a few of the batsmen who made mistakes?
It was both from both sides. There was a few mistakes from our side, but marshals also bowled really well. They're using the wicket very well. Slow and nice spin bowling on the slow wicket. They're doing well. They're doing a good job.
I'm sure you must be having a strong bowling side. So you think 160 is defendable on this wicket?
Very much, because of the slow nature of the wicket. I think 160 is a very good score to defend on this wicket.
So well, that was Kunal Bhatia for you. Thank you, Kunal, for having joined us here.
Thank you.
4 for 5. Couple of balls to go now in the 15th. 104 for 5. Vinod Muthukumar facing up for the first time. Karan Sharma, the bowler. Well bowled, Karan. But Muthukumar gets off the mark on his very first ball. Missing the ball altogether there, looking to play a cute shot. Ashray Rao there. So 15 overs have been bowled. 105 for 5 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है?
Off the back foot, cut away. Will be a couple of runs here. Well bowled. Sandeep Walecha getting his act together. Cuts, finds the sweeper in the deep. Will be a single to Ashray Rao. The boundaries have just dried up for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. That is a cause for concern going into the death. straight to cover, but cover was on the 30-yard circle, which enables them to go across for a single. Getting a bottom edge there, but we'll pick up a single. A ball to come now in the 16th. You would expect some fireworks. Vinod Muthukumar on strike. Batting on a runner, ball 4. We'll pick up a single of the last ball of the over. 16 overs have been bowled. Nelson's on the board. 111 rather for 5 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Piyush Patel into the attack. It's beaten short, fine leg. It'll go for 4. Poor piece of fielding there. Should have stopped that one. Jumping over the ball rather than getting it. Good start to the over for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. What's happened there? Can we get the replay on this one? Let's take a closer look. Oh, that was... It spun sharply, I think. It's beaten him on the offside. Looking for the slog sweep, getting the bottom of the bat. Will give him the single though. Ball's turning for Piyush here. Watch out for the big tall left arm spinner. Cut away off the back foot, straight to cover. Misfield by the fieldsman. Will give them another run. So 17 overs have been bowled. 119 for 5 are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Sandeep Walecha. Ashray goes for 4 there. Good shot from Ashray Rao. Fetching it from outside the line of the off stump, playing it wide of long on. Beats the man at long on. There was deep mid wicket as well, but eventually it split the gap to perfection there. The timing on that one was sublime. The placement was even better. 124 now for 5, with 4 balls to come in the 18th. What are we looking at here? 16 balls left. I'm sure they can get another 25-30 runs, which would take them up to 155, 160. Batsman asking for a wide. Umpire thought about it for some time, was almost raising his arms and then decided against it. Sweeps. Finds the man at deep mid wicket. Oh, they're coming back for the second day on the throw. Good running, very good run from the duo. Vinod Muthukumar just called him through quickly. After seeing the throw, it should have been at the batsman's end really. Normally you throw to the wicket keeper more often than not. Off the back foot. Okay, on the fumble they're coming back for the second here. So they're finding their runs thanks to some misfields here in the deep. Oh, they need to keep at it. Every run can come back to haunt you, you never know. Glided to shot third man for a single. 18 overs have been bowled. 129 for 5 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Piyush Patel continuing here. Good stop there by the fieldsman in the deep. He stopped a certain boundary. Ashray Rao batting on 31 of just 29 balls. 32 of 30 now. Vinod Muthukumar will be facing up. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sion. Down the leg side, given as a wide. Since the wicketkeeper did not collect it cleanly, they'll pick up a single as well to go along with that. Make that 2 wides. Steps out, goes over the top. Long on, will take it on a couple of bounces. They're coming back for the second here. The throw should have once again been at the batter's end. Weak throw from the player in the deep, gives them a couple of runs here. They're struggling to get the boundaries, so as long as that's the case, it's better that you get your twos in, especially towards the net. Slog sweep. Has he connected well enough? I think it's taken well out there in the deep. Deep mid-wicket, holds on to a one. This is a fabulous catch. Wasn't easy on the boundary under lights. He did get a piece of it there, but he just could not clear the boundary. Ashurai Rao. Good catch. Very good catch. He did well not to touch the ropes there. And the Prachi Diamond Strikers lose their sixth with 3 balls to come in the penultimate over. "19 overs have been bowled, 139 for 6 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers with an over to come in their allotted 20 overs. Looks like it's going to be Sandeep Walecha to bowl the final over. Kunal Bhatia gets off the mark with that single. Strikes back with Vinod Muthukumar. Can he tonk a few here out of the ground? 140 on the board. At one point in time they were looking good for 160. But can they get to 150 here? Well bowled Sandeep. Extra bounce defeating Vinod Muthukumar on that occasion. Well bowled Sandeep, very well bowled. Keeping it tight in the final over. 2 dots is a very good sign. Vinod Muthukumar has been out there for some time now. He has to get back onto ball. It's not going to help the Prachi Diamond Strikers one bit. 3 balls, can he get 10 runs and get to 150 here? Swings hard. Will elude the man at short third man. But the sweeper in the deep will do the tidying up. Couple of runs added to the total. Vinod Muthukumar has to go big here. 2 balls to go in the innings. One would expect him to try and get a boundary or 2 here. Down the ground. He's coming back for the second by the looks of it. He's going to be run out by a big distance there. But what's important is that Vinod Muthukumar will be facing the last ball of the innings. Kunal Bhatia has to walk back in his quest to get another run for his side and get Vinod Muthukumar back on strike. Has lost his wicket, run out. Beaten. It will be a dot to complete the 20th. Well bowled Sandeep Walecha. Only 3 runs coming off that over. 143 for 7. Do the Prachi Diamond Strikers end up at? So the target for the Marshall Royals will be exactly 144. So the Marshall Royals have done really well after having won the toss and elected to field first. This is how things went. Having won the toss, the Marshall Royals put the Prachi Diamond Strikers in. Ashray Rao getting 34, top scoring. Mihir Verma played very well for his 31 of just 23 balls. And Kalparik as well, 31 he made of just 20 balls. In the bowling department, it was Piyush Patel who stood out. A couple of wickets in his quota of 4 overs and gave away only 31 runs. So the Prachi Diamond Strikers, when they come into bat, the target for them will be exactly 144. Do stay tuned in because we have a bowl out coming out here. All right, so we have a couple of men, two gentlemen. One is Sumiran Mehta from the PRACHI Diamond Strikers and Vishal Gehani from the Marshals Royals, who will be getting a bowl out here, and the IDFC First Bank would be giving them a memento, whoever wins this bowl out. So we can check it out and see how they go.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The second innings is already underway. 16 for 1 with the ball to come in the second. Vinod Lund here has gotten off to a very good start. 9 of just 7 balls. 2 over 7 balls. 16 for 1 are the Marshalls Royals. Samik Doshi to continue. They'll come back for the second air. Good running. Piyush Patel gets off the mark as well, along with those couple of runs. 107 balls, exactly 126 needed. Should be a walk in the park really, particularly with the start they've gotten. They still have 23 balls in the power play. Samik Doshi bowling to Piyush Patel. Oh, Piyush has gone over the top. Long on. Will takes the catch in the end. Piyush Patel will have to depart here. Wasn't the wisest of shots when you consider that long on was out there. That ball could have even gone over extra cover or mid-off, who was in the 30-yard circle. This is not good news for the Marshalls Royals. The left-hander walking back to the pavilion for only 2. 18 for 2 it will be the Marshalls Royals with 4 balls to come in the third over. Samik Doshi will be continuing here. Finds a boundary there, Arun Madhu. Gets off the mark in style. There was with an offer. He pounced all over it. Man at cover point, valiant effort, and then at extra cover as well, trying to stop the ball. Neither of them could have done so. Very good shot there from Arun Madhu. Split the gap to perfection. Was well timed again. They come back for the second here. Good running. Very good running from the duo. Drives and drives really well there. He'll find the boundary, Arun Madhu. He's come out all guns blazing, is Arun Madhu here. The timing on that one was sweet. Was pitched up this time around. Bit of movement in the air away from the right hander, but Arun Madhu was up to it. Fantastic shot of the front foot this time. This time we'll get a single down to long off. Three overs have been bowled. 29 for 2 are the marshals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है।
We have an interesting bowler into the attack. Kamal Punwani into the attack for the first time. They've gotten off to an awesome start, have the Marshall Royals. Yes, they've lost a couple of wickets, but just the way Arun Madhu is playing, it is very pleasing to the eyes. $114 needed of 99 balls, very doable. Required run rate only 6.91, below 7. Current run rate 8.5. That's why I say it's a good start, although they've lost a couple of wickets. But this is a decent partnership that is building here between these two. Glided away to backward point. Will pick up a couple of runs by the looks of it. Only a single of the last delivery, I got it wrong. A ball to come in the fourth. Right. 31 for 2 are the Marshall Royals. Going along at a very decent run rate. Has he got an outside edge there? It will go into the boundary for 4. Arun Madhu turning it on here at the Somaya cricket ground. Neatly done. No slip in place. Peppering the third man boundary. Short third man gave it a valiant chase but could not stop it. Arun Madhu going at a strike rate of 200. 4 overs have been bowled. 35 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सच मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ अभी जुड़ जाइए ना IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट
Down the ground towards long on for a single. Goes Vinod Lund. Now Arun Madhu back on strike. Had a very good day in the office as Arun Madhu. Picked up a few wickets for his side. Couple of them if I'm not wrong. Now he's getting the runs as well for them. So on the point of view, when we take in Marshall Royals, they'd want Arun Madhu to stay out there as long as he possibly can, because just the way he's timing the ball. Okay, he's gone airy fairy through the onside for 4. Square leg was in the 30-yard circle. He's found another boundary here as Arun Madhu. Going at better than a strike rate of 200 now. He did not want to get it in that direction, wanted to go a lot more straighter, but got the inner half of the bat, and that was good enough to take the ball to the fence. Arun Madhu has looked really impressive today. Taking advantage of the power play. Cut away. Cover point does really well that time. I don't think they've taken a single here. There would have been one had they gone through for the single, but Arun Madhu did not want to go for it. He wants to face up here. Straight back to the bowler. Was that an opportunity or what? Let's take a look at this one, whether it was a catch or no. Oh yes, it's gone through the palms. He could have taken the catch there. I'm sure it's touched his fingers. Tushar Shinde, opportunity to take. Arun Madhu goes a-begging. This could come back to haunt them big time, because they do not have too many runs on the board to defend. Full toss, played away in the gap, played away for 4. Well done, Vinod Lund this time joining in the party, putting away that full toss comfortably in the end. Fine leg and square leg both were in the 30-yard circle. The way he used his wrists to get the placement was phenomenal there. 5 overs have been bowled. 45 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry.
Cut away. I think that's going into the boundary. Yes, it is. Arun Madhu continuing his carnage. These are worrying signs for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. It's true that each team gets 4 matches, 4 league matches that is. And then we enter the finale. Going to be 2 finals, one in the platinum segment and the other in the gold. Right, they're one shy away from a team 50 here. Arun Madhu facing up. Kamal Punwani operating from the pavilion end here. Off the back foot into the offside. So far the Marshall Royals are playing very good cricket. Firstly they restricted the PRACHI Diamond Strikers to 143, and now with the bat they're firing on all cylinders. Arun Madhu in particular. Very well bowled there by Kamal. They're asking the question, but the umpire goes in favour of the batsman this time round. Only 95 now needed of 86 balls. The PRACHI Diamond Strikers, they're going to have to find a way to break this partnership here, because this partnership is threatening to take the game away from them. The 50 of the team comes up. A ball to go in the power play now. It's going to be Vinod Lund on strike. Straight to cover that time. 50 it will be for the loss of 2 wickets. After 6 are the Marshall Royals.
We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं।
They'll get a single here. They're doing this comfortably here. Both batsmen set now. Ashray Rao into the attack for the first time. Now that the field restrictions have been lifted, you'll see a lot more singles and doubles on offer. Not going to be easy to get the boundaries here. Arun Madhu, 26 of just 16 balls. But Vinod Lund is on strike right now. Current run rate ahead, the 8.27. Required run rate only 6.72. So they need not take any chances whatsoever. They've got to go at a run a ball really. The Prachi Diamond strikers are going to have to find a way to break this partnership. That single brings Arun Madhu on strike now. Thron striker did not judge it that well initially, but then called him through for the single because there was one, because the ball was always eluding the wicket keeper rather. Wide will be the signal there. Getting his line wrong there. Ashray Rao. Well bowled Ashray. 7 overs have been bowled, 54 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Captain Ojas Mehta with the ball in hand. They should pick up a couple here. Leg spinner Ojas Mehta today could not fire with the bat. Strikes now with Arun Madhu. Well bowled, equally well played for a single. I think they've picked up a couple of runs there. Yes, they have. A ball to go now in the 8th. Carved away through the offside for a single. 8 overs have been bowled. 61 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele. They're going along really well here are the Marshall Royals. Arun Madhu 35 of just 26 balls. Vinod Lund on strike 17 of 19. In fact, I think there was Arun Madhu on strike. Gets a boundary alongside his name off the back foot, pulling that one between deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Was slightly short really, but he got hold of that one beautifully in the end. Parked it comfortably to the square leg boundary. These are worrying signs for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. They don't have enough runs on the board. Arun Madhu seems to be going like a Concorde at the moment. Firing in on all cylinders. A ball to come now in the 9th. $67 for 2. Very good start here for the Marshall Royals. Well bowled. went on the back foot whilst he should have been on the front foot. Arun Madhu there. 9 overs have been bowled, 67 for 2 are the Marshall's Royals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Abhay Sharma from the Marshall's Royals here. Ojas Mehta with the ball in between. Abhay, how do you think your team's faring at the moment?
So far so good. The next 20 odd runs is crucial, and hopefully our luck will continue and the sloppy fielding will continue.
Abhay, just the way Arun Madhu is batting, is literally taking away the game from the PRACHI Diamonds single-handedly.
Yes, I mean Arun is of course our icon player. He's truly a cut above all of the rest of the batsmen. But I think the way Vinod has been batting as well is extremely commendable.
In between, I think we'll see a boundary. Lovely shot there. Vinod Lund, the batsman, and on that occasion, slightly short, off the back foot, never easy. But he split the gap there. The man in the deep was more towards extra cover, so he could not cut it out, in a boundary nevertheless to Vinod Lundia. 3 balls to come in the 10th. Much better delivery. There's no doubt that Vinod Lund as well is batting superbly, and so is Arun Madhu. This partnership has literally put you all in a winning position easily.
I don't think that it's an easy game. I think it will certainly go down to the wire. Things are looking good now, but T20, anything can change at drop of a hat.
Well, that's true, Abhay. I was just thinking on the lines that you still have a few batsmen in the reserves. So with the way these two are going, it's only going to make the job easier for the batsmen to come.
Yeah, hopefully. You see, the thing about the Marshalls team is that, just like the wallpapers, we're a good bunch. We're of talented and colourful individuals, and on our day, we're more than a match for any team in this tournament.
Well, very well put, Abhay Sharma. We enjoyed having a word with you. Hope that your team goes across the line victorious tonight.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for having me.
Okay, 10 overs have been bowled here. 74 for 2 are the Marshall Royals. Whilst the players take drink, we'll take a short 4-minute break and bring you live action thereafter. Well, I have with me Vatsal Shah from the Marshals as well. Just a few minutes ago, I interviewed Abhay Sharma. Now I have Vatsal Shah from Marshals with me. Vatsal Shah, I believe you're going home victorious tonight.
Looks like at the moment, but we need to keep our heads down into the game and take it like small targets, 20 runs, 15 runs, not go too ahead of ourselves and not lose wickets, and I think we'll be home. If we bat 20, we are winning this.
Very well put. I think you have a strong batting lineup because there are a few other gentlemen to come into bat. Would you like to tell us something about them?
Yes, we have a long batting lineup. I think we bat till number 11. Me included. There are a lot of people still left to bat. Sandy's there. There's Dhruvit. There's Vishal Gehani. There is, I think, Samir Bansali. A lot of people yet to bat.
Wow, that looks like a very strong batting lineup that almost puts the PRACHI Diamond Strikers out of the game from nowhere.
Yes, I hope so. I hope so. But cricket's a funny game, so we need to keep stay in the present and keep going at it slowly and steadily. I think we'll be home.
Very well put, Vatsal, because I just asked Abhay a similar question on the lines of, because you look like winning, you look like in the driver's seat at the moment. Particularly, this partnership has been a thorn in the flesh of the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Just your take on the way Arun Madhu is playing.
Fantastic. I've batted again with him in the middle. He's a treat to watch from the non-strikers end.
And Vinod Lund's playing a superb supporting role to him.
He's anchoring it well. He's giving able support to Arun throughout so far, and I think we should hope them to finish this off. Today we'll go home, don't need to bat.
How big a wicket was Ojas Mehta right up front?
Oh, dream. You could have asked for anything more in the second over. If we get Ojas out, anybody would take it, howsoever it comes.
Ojas Mehta, I really feel sorry for you, but the entire burden of the responsibility was on his shoulders. 143, you bowled really well.
Yeah, we actually gave too many runs up front, but then we pulled it back. Our spinners did a fab job. Initially, the ball was doing a little more than expected, and they were going at it, and unfortunately we were under the pump, but our spinners came back well.
Very well put, Vatsal Shah. It was enjoying talking to you, and I hope that the team goes across the line victorious tonight.
Yes, surely. We also hope the same. Thank you.
Well, that was Vatsal Shah for you. Coming back to the match now. Kamal Punwani, man with the ball in hand, has bowled this over pretty well so far. Only 3 runs have come of it. A ball to come in the 11th, 77 for 2, thanks to this partnership that is developing between these two. Goes over the top. Long off, will take it. Arun Madhu will have to depart here. A fine innings comes to an end. I don't think he quite got hold of it. The ball was wide outside the line of the off stump. As you can see, he did not time it that well. And finally the PRACHI Diamond Strikers have struck, and the big wicket of Arun Madhu walking back to the sheds. Now the score reads 77 for 3 after 11 overs.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Ojas Mehta, the captain, continuing here. Ojas will have to deliver for his idea with the ball. Arun Madhi departing will only bring smiles to the PRACHI Diamond strikers, but if they want to laugh, they're going to have to pick up a couple of wickets quickly from here. Vinod Lund on strike, 25 runs of 28 balls. He's anchored the innings really well so far. Off the back foot into the offside. Sweeper in the deep will tidy up. Now strikes with Vishal Gehani, facing up for the very first time. Cut away to cover. Finally they settle down for the dot. He wanted to come through there. Vishal Gehani was sent back. Rightly so, I feel. If you're not sure, you're better off not running than running, and eventually running yourself out at times. They're ringing in the ones and twos pretty often here. 65 needed of 50 balls. At one point in time the margin was only of 10 runs. Now it's become 15. That's what a wicket can do to you. Straight to the fieldsman. He's misfielded. They'll settle down only for the single. The fielding's being a bit sloppy from the PRACHI Diamond strikers. They haven't quite matched up to the standards that they themselves have set for themselves. Tossed up. Straight to cover. 12 overs have been bowled. 80 for 3 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Ashray Rao continuing. Cut away off the back foot to the man in the deep. Now Vishal Gehani on strike. flicked away to deep mid wicket, will only be a single. The required run rate here has gone up to 8.27. The current run rate has come down to 6.5. Just goes to show you what a wicket can do. After Arun Madhu has got out, the run rate has started to dip for the Marshall Royals. And every time that the batting side does not get 8 runs per over from here, the run rate is only going to increase. They're choking their opponents here, the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Well bowled, very well bowled, Ashraya Rao. Inviting the big hit, playing for the turn, but the ball going straight through. Tossed up again. Through the offside, cover will misfield, which will give them the single. Usually Ojus Mehta safe as houses. Misfields one. Worked away on the onside for a single here. "13 overs have been bowled. 85 for 3 are the Marshall Royals."
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने।
Viral Amin coming here into the attack for the first time. Okay, he's bowling leg spin here. This is going to be interesting. They need wickets to the Marshall Royals. A bit of a fumble out there in the deep will give them the second. Or has he fallen short? They're asking the question. He's come up to the third umpire. So a third umpire will have a close look on this one.
पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू।
So well, Vishal Gehani went run out there. Third umpire going in favor of the fielding side. Was slightly short out of his crease. Pitching outside leg. You're never going to get a leg before wicket there. Outside edge. No slip in place. Short third man is chasing, but his chase will go in vain. 4 runs nevertheless here to the Marshall's Royals. Suddenly, the PRACHI Diamond strikers are competing after the wicket of Arun Madhu. Then Vishal Gehani. It's going to put a lot of pressure on Vinod Lund going forward, because he is the said batsman out there. Varun Saboo has just walked out to bat. 53 needed of 39. They were cruising at one point, were the Marshall Royals, but now they have some hard work to do on the bounce to backward point. But they'll pick up a quick single here. Required run rate has gone up to 8.21. Current run rate loitering at 6.73. Right, Vinod Lund now on strike. Goes through the offside, goes hard through the offside. Will be a couple of runs here. Very good running from the duo. Recognizing that there were 2 and then they just took off. Marshall's Royals inching closer to 100. Vinod Lund facing up. Wide outside the line of the off stump. Well bowled. Very well bowled Viral Amin there. Sometimes was off spin, sometimes was leg spin. but that one gripped and turned. 14 overs have been bowled. 95 for 4 are the Marshalls Royals.
First.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने पर आप
Finds the fence there. Superb strike there from Varun Sabu. Was a quality shot really. Inside edge, perilously close to the stumps. Oh, byes will be the signal there. There was no bat according to the umpire, so it ricocheted off the wicketkeeper. Single nevertheless. Now Vinod Lund on strike. Okay, he's gone over the top. Long off. Drops it. A chance goes a-begging. It would have been a big wicket and that of Vinod Lund. It went high up in the sky. Fieldsman at long off misjudged the catch completely in the end. Got two hands to it, should have taken it. They say catches win you matches. And that might be the match dropped, you never know. Okay, it's going to go for 4. No. There is a fieldsman out there in the deep. In fact, a couple of them. One at deep extra cover. Guess there's one fieldsman deep on the offside as well towards point. Keyur Shah with the ball in hand. Bowls are wide. There's not much difference between the current run rate and the required run rate. Match in the balance. A wicket or two here could change the balance of the match. That could have been close on a direct hit. Goes over the top. He takes it on the bounce. "15 overs have been bowled, 104 for 4 are the Marshall Royals."
सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ।
Pulled away there. Will get a single, will Varun Sabu. Strikes back with Vinod Lund. 32 of 39. All he needs to do is stay out there. The runs will come because he is the set batsman. Played a poor shot in the last over. Would have been in the sheds had that catch have been taken. That's a much better shot over the bowler's head for a single. Well bowled. Kamal Punwani there, reaping the rewards for some disciplined bowling. But the umpire is convinced that he was in his crease. That's why he did not go up to the third umpire. "106 for 4 are the Marshall Royals." 3 balls to come in the 16th. I think he's cleaned up. Varun Sabu has played one across the line. Looking to play the slog sweep. Completely misses the ball. And another Marshalls having to walk back to the pavilion. "106. For 5 now are the Marshall's Royals.
अभी जुड़ जाइए ना, IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Sandeep Walecha, the new batsman. And he's cleaned up. 2 and 2 here for Kamal Punwani. 6th wicket down for the Marshall Royals. Well. This is not good readings for the men in purple. He's gone through the defences comfortably there as Kamal Punwani. And the 6th wicket down for the Marshall Royals, with the scoreboard reading exactly 106, and Kamal Punwani on a hat-trick. Vinod Lund stranded at the other end, 34 of 39 balls, with a new batsman to be joining him shortly. Right, on a hat-trick. Plays the hat-trick ball well there. Completes the 16th. 107 for 6 are the Marshall Royals. Needing 37 of the next 4 overs. What's happened here? I think he's given it out and then gone to the third umpire thereafter to make sure. Driven superbly for 4. Quality shot there from Vinod Lund. The run out went in favor of the bowling side. 7 wickets down are the Marshall Royals. What matters is that Vinod Lund is still out there for them. 39 of just 41 balls. He is turning it on out here at the Somaiya cricket ground. Tossed up again. Well bowled, really well bowled there. Veer Alameen. A ball to go now in the 17th. Vinod Lund facing up. Dot to finish the 17th. 118 for 7 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API have successfully
down the ground for a single. Goes Vatsal Shah, gets off the mark. Vinod Lund, cut away, fine shot, third man, will only be a single. Ashraya Rao, the bowler, we'll have to wait and see how he fares with the ball, particularly in his last over. Required run rate exactly 9 runs per over. Was that an opportunity or what? Can we get the replay on this one? Yes, we can. Have to have a closer look at this one. I think he's dropped him. Vatsal Shah is still lucky to be out there. Oh yes, it was a catch. He should have gone with 2 hands there. The fielding has been below par really from the PRACHI Diamond strikers all throughout. They only have themselves to blame. Goes over the top, long on. Takes it! The big wicket of Vinod Lund has been gotten here. Ojas Mehta, the fieldsman out there taking the catch. Pressure getting the better of Vinod here. Ojas in the deep, making no mistake whatsoever. And Vinod Lund goes for a well-made 44. Wanted the glory shot to get to 50. And also would help his team get closer to the target. But now they're struggling. 121 for 8. Couple of balls to come in the 18th.
Retained a strong clientele.
बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Right. Cut away. They're coming back for the second here. Will make it in the end. Two new batsmen in the middle. So close to the stumps. Almost had him there, did the wicket keeper. Was a very good throw. Perilously close to the stumps.
Hey, I need water. Give me a water.
Eighteen overs have been bowled. 124 for 8 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस
It's going to be Ojas Mehta, the captain of the PRACHI Diamond Strikers, bowling the penultimate over of the innings. Required run rate has gone up to 10 now. Vatsal Shah waiting for the umpire signal on this one. The ball's running away from the fieldsman. Right. Dhruvid Shah cuts that one. There is a man in the deep and he misfields, I think. Couple of runs added to the total. That was very close to the boundary line after he fumbled it. Right, Ojas Mehta, straight to Ojas, but will still be a single to the batsman. Couple of balls now to go in the 19th. Oh, just to Vatsal Shah. Down the ground, should only be a single. Dhruvit Shah facing up. Dot to complete the 19th. 132 for 8 with 12 runs needed in the last over.
इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार।
Right, it's going to be Keyur Shah to bowl the last over. He has 11 runs in the bank, 12 to win. Will we see a super over or what? First ball, come back for the second. Bit of a fumble will give them the second. 5 balls, 10 runs. Marshall Royals are by no means out of this match. Neither are the PRACHI Diamond Strikers out of this match. It could be anybody's game from here. This match is going down to the wire. Once again, not timing that one. He's coming back for the second. And they're going to ask the question, but I think he's in. He's well in. So they're going at the required rate right now. Every ball they need 2 runs. Now 4 balls, 8 runs required. This match is very close. 4 balls, 8 runs. Who is it going to be to win the first match of the tournament? This is the IDFC first MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. Goes over the top. Long off. Will cut it out. But they're going to get another couple of runs here again. 3 balls, 6 runs. They have managed 3 balls, 6 runs in the first 3 balls. Can they do it in the last 3 balls as well? That is what we're going to have to wait and see. But it is such a pressure cooker game out there for both the sides. Let it be the Marshalls Royals, let it be the PRACHI Diamond Strikers. Neither of them deserve to lose from here. But it's going to be one team that is going to go victorious. All three results possible really from here. Keyur Shah to Vatsal Shah. Goes down the ground to Longoff. This time Longoff is alert. No fumble. And I think it's the captain Ojas Mehta. Throw comes in. They're asking the question. The umpire will go up to the third umpire. The keeper is already celebrating. This is going to be tight. Now it's going to be the third umpire in action.
छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है, 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Two balls, 4 runs. Couple of runs. It's been all throughout the over. Okay, he's gone over the top here. And the ball will be taken on the bounce in the deep, and they'll get another couple of runs here. 1 ball, 2 runs. 5 balls, 10 runs in the form of doubles. It's come down to the wire. The last ball will decide the fate of this match. All 3 results possible. We could end up having a super over here as well. What is he going to be bowling now? Keyur Shah under the scanner. Ojas Mehta, the wicket keeper. All 3 in a conference. 1 ball, 2 runs. Will Vatsal Shah get a couple of runs here? Vatsal Shah has been on strike throughout the over. He's picked up 2s of each and every first 5 balls. Can he do it on the last ball as well? Here we go. Last ball coming up. Okay. I think that ball's running away. And I think this is going to be out. Yes. We have gone into a super over. They have managed to get only a single of the last ball. And the PRACHI Diamond Strikers are celebrating because they are entering a super over here. Ojas Mehta will be on strike very soon once again. So here's what happened exactly. It was the Marshall Royals. They won the toss, elected to field first, and restricted the PRACHI Diamond Strikers to 143 for 7. In reply, the Marshall Royals made 143, this time for the loss of 9 wickets, because there was a run out of the last ball of the innings. So the match has been tied. One must say that the bowling of the PRACHI Diamond Strikers was wonderful. Broke partnerships at regular intervals, and as you can see, Vinod Lund contributing 44 for the Marshall Royals. Arun Madhu played very well for his 42 of just 33 balls. Vatsal Shah did very well towards the end. 17 of 10, managed to get 11 runs off the last over instead of 12. So the PRACHI Diamonds and the Royal Marshalls both end up 143 in their 20 overs. It's a tie, so we're going to have a super over shortly. As you can see, this time round it will be the Marshalls. Oh, in fact, it is the Marshall Royals itself who are going to be batting first, because PRACHI Diamond Strikers batted first in the game. This time it's the turn for the Marshall Royals to bat first, and then PRACHI Diamond Strikers will be chasing 1 over each team. Who is going to be that bowler from the PRACHI Diamond Strikers to bowl to the batsman of the Marshall Royals? We'll find out shortly, as the innings will take up live action in 2 to 3 minutes from now.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना, IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना, IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries.
Okay, so super over. Starts off with the boundary there, does Arun Madhu. Superbly timed. Let's take a look at the shot once again. Cut away hard, and the placement was sublime. Superb start here for the Marshall Royals. Arun Madhu, all guns blazing. They'll pick up a couple here as well. That's what you need. 6 runs on the first 2 balls. Kamal Punwani under the pump here. 2 balls, 6 runs. Arun Madhu on song. Steps out. He screamed that through the offside for 4. There was long off, but he had no chance whatsoever. That's how well he timed it, did Arun Madhu there. That is a splendid shot. 10 runs of the first 3 balls now, making room for himself whilst he was stepping out. Long off was too straight. A regular long off would have stopped that ball. Finds the fence, again does Arun Madhu. Second boundary in the first 3 balls. Last 3 balls to come. Steps out again, goes over the top. Where will this ball end up? He's been caught out there in the deep. Looks like Ojas Mehta has taken the catch comfortably in the end. And Arun Madhu was looking dangerous, will have to walk back. Did not quite get hold of this one. Wanted to clear the fence on that occasion, Arun Madhu. Only managed to hit it as far as Ojas Mehta out there in the deep at long off.
2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Right, Piyush Patel on strike. Kamal Punwani having some work to be done here. Okay, it's gone in the air and it's gone all the way for 6. Well done, very well struck there. I'm sure we'll get the replay on this one. Piyush Patel. Oh wow, that is some hit. Making room for himself, clearing his right leg, swinging through the line of the ball. Long off was left like a mere spectator. He's gone through the onside this time. They're running the first one hard. They're coming back for the second. Ojas Mehta towards the keeper. Not the best of throws, will give them the second as well. Terrific stuff by the Marshall Royals. "18 runs coming off the first over, the super over for the Marshall Royals. PRACHI Diamond Strikers need 19 to win here.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's come down to the to a super over that will decide the fate of this match. 1 over, 19 runs needed. Marshall Royals managed to put up 18. Swung away on the onside. Ojas is running the first one hard. He wants to come back for the second. They're coming back for the second. Ojas! We're going to have to wait and see what the umpire says. Out, run out. And Viral Amin has to depart here. There was never 2 runs there. They just wanted to bring Ojas Mehta back on strike. That's what happens when you only feel you have one batsman who can take on the bowling. Out of his crease by a big, huge margin that time, Viral Amin. Even Ojas would have been run out had the ball gone to the wicket-keeper that time. So they need 18 runs of the next 5 balls. Singles and 2s can't do it for them. They need boundaries and 6s. And Ojas Mehta can provide them with that. Let's see how he goes here. Okay, he's gone over the top. 1 bounce still long gone. This time Ojas will settle down for the single. This is not happening for the PRACHI Diamond Strikers.
Side.
Vinod Muthukumar it will be. On strike. Okay, he's gone over the top here. We'll take it on the bounce, will deep mid-wicket. They wanted Ojas Mehta on strike, they've got that. Ojas has to go big here. 17 runs needed now of 16 in fact needed of the next 3. Ojas Mehta facing up. Steps out, goes down the ground. Long on is relatively straight. Okay, they come back for the second here. 14 runs now needed in the next 2. Mathematically out of the equation. Way too many runs put up by the Marshall Royals in the super over. 19 is a very big number. More often than not, you'll fall second. 2 balls, 14 runs required. He's missed the ball here, as Ojas Mehta. And that will be the match as well to go along with that, because they've lost their 2 wickets. So in the super over, the Marshall Royals win it and have a win under their belt in the first game of the IDFC First MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. Well done, very well done to the Marshall Royals, winning the super over.
कभी आपने सोचा है
by 13 runs.
बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution.